Okay, I'll begin the stream. Don't know how I'll be streaming. But, then again, don't have a proper set for Zenless. May want to fix that eventually, just need to figure something out. But anywho, hello, Alpha Dragon here, and welcome to Zenless Home Stream. And this is like, I believe, the final battle with the Exaltus in Waifel Peninsula. I'm pretty sure there'll be some special ones, kind of like in Season 1. It's not the end of Season 2. Not yet, at least. But for now, I'm just gonna do another part of my dailies, which will be getting the fortune. It's too dark night for me to miss the palace, so I'm just going to a show. Wrong button. Okay, done. Oh. That it is. Oh. Right. I do not own Bernice because I lost two 50-50 trying to get her. And when I get the 50-50, it's close to the final few hours, and there's no way for me to get more polychromes. And I had this. Actually, Bernice was the reason I missed Abby, because Bernice came with Abby, and I lost the 50-50 twice. She returns to mine, and I lose another 50-50 for the third time in a row. I'm just gonna lose it. But I can upgrade Grace, Ellen, and Soldier 11. And I guess these two. Oh yeah, I already got the icons and some of the other thing boosts. Okay. Hollow Zero. Avoid. Oh! So I had to do a Lost Void. Oh, that gets something. No, that gets me something to wait this. Complete combat simulation and. That did the video management yesterday. I'm not looking, not even at the OBS, I'm not looking. I saw nothing. And I'm not done you yet because I'm avoiding spoilers. Wait, 5? Did they change it from 7 to 5? Let me go back. I was there earlier. For other reasons, but they shortened it. Wow. They changed it from. It went from 7 to 5. I did not see. I recorded these special earliest before, but I did not edit it and forgot to post it. Again, with some other things I posted. I recorded Mewtwo and me doing ground on the Kyogre, and I yet to post it. I'm still working on it, and I have to break this my 88. Don't restart you! Didn't I start you yesterday? Yeah, look, is that gonna keep popping up every time? Oh, so I can remove the. Okay, this does make it a little easier, the grind. And then I'm gonna click. Oh yeah, and I got her for free. I have to do something for some more coins. You got Ellen. So, okay, this is just what I said earlier. Oh, they... Yep. I'm getting sidetracked. As usual. Oh, looking to fight. I was gonna say I don't know anyone personally, my friends, who could do it, but I do know one person. Let's stay a little bit. Okay, let me check on this. Oh yeah, I got the 100%. Oh, I could so that. Percent off the next temples. Okay, that's currently locked. But I'm definitely pulling for Soldier Zero, Andy, and Alice.
I can become even.
You touch this.
Take your
Stand there with.
whatever you. How can I?
You want? I'll show you my real value this time.
Should I? I really don't know anything, but I do have you. I haven't loved you, but... it's calculating. I need to grind for ice. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Okay, how many of these do I have?
I'm here.
A mission.
I'll show you my real value this time. Hello? I'm here. Need a hand? Hey, dear. I'll show you my real value this time.
Take your time. I'm listening.
This is this.
Man is.
I'll protect Officer.
Oh.
Be my research subject? Wanna be my research
I'm just gonna
subject?
wait this out, then I see what...
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Okay.
Which alias should I use this time? Different outfit, same objective. Let's move. The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk? Different outfit, same objective.
What the?
Let's move.
I did not pick...
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
That was a little weird glitch. Okay, options. New options. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier, but... apparently it's just doing combat damage. Put that out there. Notice. And of course my controller's shifting, as usual. Oh yeah, this... Okay, so let's definitely put this new one, which will probably be... Okay... Oh yeah, there's one more thing I could do. Oh, so there'll be 3 more channels. Oh. Hang on. And also, I have just in transfer. Oh, and I get commission, I could just finish it early. Oh yeah, this is just something they added new. Yeah, they could make this slightly easier. Outpost is a community organization built by like-minded proxy. After joining an outpost, proxies can chat with fellow members in the outpost challenge. Share small conversation, daily sub-hours, details. After creating an outpost, players enter a 24-hour cooldown. Till cooldown ends. Rather they can join us through outpost supply, discover channel, blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh, because I got Shao. No, I'm saying the name wrong, am I? Oh yeah, to finish the hard mode. I'll do that later, but first I need to grind for the defense and ice. What the? Combat area or area patrol. Additional consumption barrier can to fight rewards can also be. You can also use the ether battle to auto battle features. Auto battle, press the auto battle, then press auto battle in. Okay, so I can auto battle now. Oh. It can be crafted? This just gets better. No, I don't get to fight. Oh well. I'm actually gonna fight.
time to lose.
Stay calm now.
Vanish.
Taking advantage.
Weakling.
I know I did the Daily Fortunes yesterday, and the Video Management yesterday.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Standing by.
Promise to take you. I'm here. Need a hand?
Oh wait. Oh.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Okay, I think I'll just... I will grind, but I don't want to be spoiled, so... Main story! A little distractions out of the way. Let me just see what's... I need to click the reward. Just give me a second. Bingo. I'll complete that threshold layer. Belle, you arrived just in time. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Maybe you got something to take care of. I hope that's all. Oh right, I made some amadas cake earlier to whip my mood. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like some? As she speaks, she pushes the amadas cake she had closer to you, her eyes filled with anticipation. Let me try some cake. Now to enter the immersive story mode, switch main story initiative. You can't progress other types of mission or switch main story. I complete all the story, so...
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so
Osmanthus.
good. So soft. But it's a little too... sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time. There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious. I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
His big shotgun eyes carries the nostalgic she has towards that old and hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your armistice cake, Senior Fufu suddenly ran off.
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Waifel, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay. We should go take a look.
Oh, you head to Solemn Bay with Senior Fufu. Such a flower. Oh. Those are the flowers from In Hollow. You're here too. These white flowers look at the lot like the ones we saw in the hollow. When you get a close look to them, you kinda get this cozy feeling. They must be the same kind. That doesn't sound good at all. I hope I'm just overthinking this. Crouching down, Yu Guan carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and inquiry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
Menu Guan's uniform stands there without even noticing. His sharp, eagle-like gaze slips over the white flowers on the ground and lands on Yu Shen.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yesha Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquay Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquay Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
One swing her sword like flashes, and the white flower before her crumbles instantly to ashes. They're far more fragile than they look. They're really just ordinary plants.
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
It seems to glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything, and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Turns to leave. Can I just say I do not like this guy? Some of this balance is I just don't like. I mean, he's probably not bad, but what I told about Shangguan's brother, he was just trying pretending just so he can just. As he brushes past, he paused for a brief moment and muttered something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Lu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
I'm over here. Probably should have gotten earlier.
Feels like he's kinda strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and like she finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers, bright and content smile spraying across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a smile, a small wave.
See you tomorrow.
Xiaoguang turns and disappears around the corner, just like an ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling she's carrying something far heavier. I should probably turn that auto off when I'm reading that. After a night's rest, it's soon time for me. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to Shambhan Temple Hall. Ryan, I wish I had some. I wish there was some more fans during up during the second phase of the pool, so I could have got Byron, but at least I got Ellen's engine. You arrive at Shambhan Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yushuan joins remotely due to others' obligation. Yin Shangguan stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this.
And she's behind
When
her
I
shield.
heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyan's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyuan.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor. Ye Shuyuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunhui Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
Yishan-guan looks your way, gently flickering in her eye. Gratitude flickering her eye. Then she takes a deep breath. She gathers every ounce of courage and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Yishan-guan's shoulders slumps low. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheeks. Then she's erasingly stench like can't read properly. Like she's erasing something, then running from everyone's gaze. She turns and leaves without word. I'll take a few last. How about you in? I am not skipping this. I'll skip that jerk over there. Looks like there's drama going down in Yuquin Summit. Yuquin Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Dwayne Shifu finding Krampus? Getting used to it, thank you for asking. Baiwen's a key player in Krampus now, you know. I don't have either of them. Cause okay, I'll be honest, I've been trying to pull her cause I got guaranteed, but I keep going to close to hard pace, and I was like, and the face was almost like, I'm getting you go. Cause I don't have him. I had to wait for her to come, these two to come back. And we don't know why I couldn't get Bayuen, but I got the engine for Ellen because it was close to getting max pities. Yes, when the second phase outside got 35, and for me to get the engine, it was close to. I ended up getting it in 70s with the 7, so I did a few pulls on the engine. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Alright, Senior Xiao. Senior Xiao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Xiao? That's right, Senior Xiao is a super busy person, and boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus Undefeated Legend. For it has since joined Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she never failed a single mission she takes on. I see. Senior Xiao is certainly impressive. Whoa, it's kind of weird hearing you call her senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Bayou and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking a leave. Dylan and Bayuen leave first. Yeah, you're being a bit harsh. I agree with you. Yin-Hu. I can't say these things right. As keeper of the Qingming sword, Yu Shenguan should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is totally total disgrace to Yuquin Summit. Can I smack you?
Whoa.
But Shotgun didn't want to become the Sword Keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the Keeper of the Queen's Sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunquin Summon's disciple. If only I were going to become the Sword Keeper instead. What a shame.
Oh.
Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take on some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers. In Fallen Heights, she's practically wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concern, I trust the Queen's Sword's Keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. For best getting to the Creator's power, I shall handle this personally. Understood, Miss Luke. I'll arrange for it away. You and Yoo-Hoon leave together. Because I'm gonna talk to Wise. But first... I know he was on yesterday. I'm gonna head to the restroom real quick. Let me just claim the Twitch Wars. I'll be back. Do one more thing real quick. Got that reward. I'll be back. I'm back.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen.
It's true.
It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishen Shifu again.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
I just need to. Okay. You find Junior Fufu and tell her about your worry that Xiaoguang might really be losing her memories. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacted Yushui.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger, and after that, there's no turning back.
No way!
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too. Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Yasheng lets out Kuai's sigh before ending the call. Jufufu and Wise both have other matters to tend to and other sleep. No time to waste. I better head to Xiaoguang's room and talk with her. Xiaoguang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Xiaoguang's diary. Should I take a look? Over towards the gate. Maybe I shouldn't read it. If it's Xiaoguang's new diary entry. The male voice comes behind, is a bit startled, even flustered even.
Belle? What are you doing here?
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cow waddles out from the corner of the room. The gopher meows grumpily and starts right past her feet.
Thank you. I'm fine, really.
Past our feet? So that's where that weird noise must have been. Just this casting.
But you... my diary?
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Before she finished speaking, other familiar voices come from behind.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting, Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Yushiguan's faces, but she suddenly quickly pushes it down, replacing it with a polite, well-behaved smile of hers. Just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You don't always have to be the understanding one.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright, then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
what do you like being called the most?
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that. You know, that.
Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out. Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
After Jufufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Yin Shengguan. And somehow, the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Shengguan calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you for having my back in the meeting. You're welcome. Thanks to you, I finally found the courage to say what I wanted. I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sounded pretty useless, right? You're already doing great. And fireworks are going off, and it's not even New Year's Eve. I wish Shifu and everyone at Yokon-sama actually care a lot about me. But I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glad they'll break at the slightest touch. They'll carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the thinnest scratch. But rather than protect me, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking it, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. You could talk to me about anything, anyway. Thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yukon summons technique lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it, step by step. I didn't realize that it was late already. Well, I won't take any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yep, see you tomorrow. Waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. As I say goodbye to Xiaoguan, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. After a busy day, you quickly driven into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. Then you reluctantly drag yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
This is the chubby orange cat that Shotgun saved when I first met her. She's like this little one saw something. Behind me? You sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind.
Huh? Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Okay, this is getting alternate universe. I can't say anything right. Or I guess I know what to say, but my brain just stutters and my mouth feels long.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
You're her other self.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
Okay, basically yin and yang. And now this came out Persona 4 5. I am thou, thou art I. 5.
She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
Well, there will be some who will understand, but I feel like there are some who understand, but some will just be panicked to try and convince her to continue using it. It's just like mixed opinions.
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is.
It's not that, it's just the option won't let me pick. The yin shall go on before you suddenly leans in her rewarm against your ear.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Yushin Guan's as figurative brush lightly against your cheek brings up.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon.
A finger brushes light against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With a half smile, and she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way.
How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it is as if the white-haired Xiaoguan suddenly shuts down. Her eye flutters shut. A few moments later, the familiar Xiaoguan finally returned.
Belle? What happened to me?
Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Junior, you're here too. Did you sleepwalk? I don't think so. Honestly, I should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I'll just have some major dark circles on my eyes tomorrow morning. Night-night, little Junior. Looks like Xiaoguan doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? I think might get messy. I should talk to Junior Fufu about this tomorrow. Without running around, he quickly drifted off to sleep. Also, I just want to show you me pull that did. Total of 25. I kind of want to do another pull just to make it even. Am I gonna probably get it early? I should say, do I think I'll get it early? No. If that happens, it'll be a miracle. I'll be sorry knowing that I kind of used some of the tools to buy you it. Well, then again, I don't think I could have. Okay, 2 more. singles to make it even. Last one. Yeah. Okay, so now that was 30 pulls and I got 6 left. I will go for the bamboo. Oh, she gets her own bamboo. Interesting. Early!
Yeah, the shining golden signs. Like a kingdom, spunky night. Fat and treasure, growing bright. Reach a phone, take a flight. Lucky or not, at least try.
I know 100%, but I was not expecting to get early.
No doubt, fate's on your side. You're choosing, so enjoy the ride. There are things you can't control. Focus, stay cold. That's his tone. Embrace the without.
I didn't know that the bamboo has like that little smile with like 2 bucks of teeth. I don't know if those like teeth that's like supposed to be like a smile because I like it giving all the bucks of teeth. What I do with the others? I was not expecting to get because I know it took you all my pulls to get you. I mean, I now got 69, damn. Nice meme, but, ugh. I just know with the 69 that I just you see the nice meme to it. Okay, let me progress before I get even more sidetracked.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special bamboo combo? I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
$70, $71.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
You got something on your mind. Gosh, Shangguan, I want to ask you something. About Shangguan, go ahead and ask. I'll answer the best of my ability. How's Shangguan's mental health holding up? Did Shangguan sleepwalk or what? Huh? Sleepwalk? No way. It's usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. But with everything that's been going on lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If that happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Queen Sword? Gap point is the Queen Sword is behind this. We got a serious problem now. Just be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Yushu and Shifu. Just as you are about to look for Shangguan, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Swingbin Temple. Huh? Oh, shout!
Hello again, everyone.
I just did it in case I could use the word dum-dum.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding! Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyun.
Oh.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyun ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyun. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifel cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming Sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Xiao turns to leave, but before walking up, she shoots you with a knowing look before you can figure out what it means. Yin Shenwen speaks up, her voice tightly with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
But
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a brother too. If he went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
All right. I respect your choice. We'll go together.
Thank you. Really, thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Shakuan holds out her pinky, only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eye sparkles, her fingertips warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Well then, let's go find Miss Xiao now. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Xiao, who, is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring news of Lumion Hollow, a normal expansion. Will Krampus, or rather, would Tops really care about that much about Fallen Heights? She is informed, but she might be hiding something too. Is that so? I heard from Dylan and Bai Wen earlier that Miss Xiao seems to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of Lumion Hollow? That's my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Xiao about it when I get the chance. Remember Miss Xiao said earlier, we meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over there right now. I can't switch, I'm stuck. Though it's not very visible yet, something's definitely changing inside Lumion Hollow. You mean about the Hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but Dea never does. I got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure, but our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Alright, Miss Xiao. This operation was something Mike Jr. and I decided to do in secret, without telling anyone. Papa, I hope you can keep this between us. Xiao, I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling you when something about your business won't do me any favors. I only have one objective, is to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. Expansion and abnormal miasma. What about you, Proxy? I know you can enter the hollow through the Bella Bamboo of yours too, complete your proxy one. But this new area of Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically in no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find a way back. Don't worry, I'll head into the hollow. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of Queen's Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have too much to worry about. If you're ready, let's head out.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Oh, there's Shotgun's brother. Stops and look at the Queen's Sword case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming Sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now.
Huh?
We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaoguang is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Xiao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Treasure. Aha. Dadgummit. Why is there these swords just... It looks like they fade away, but this one has not. Okay, now it did. While not in enlightened mind state, usual one can accumulate Queen's sword force within 6 points, while not in control. Hold or press switch. The switch and off feel tired.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
She is so overpowered.
Wait, am I seeing a Bangboo in front of the warehouse?
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active Bangboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Split the heavens! Your frost glistens! That Bangboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that Bangboo go? Over there.
You're going away to deal with this obstacle. Wait, I sense trace of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, maybe I can use Junquin Summon's technique. I practiced for so long, and now I can finally have a chance to use it. But tweak those techniques a bit. Okay, I don't hold.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Give me the chest. Dusty O'Connor.
Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
What? Let me leave.
Data correct. Data correct. Data correct. Reread. Requesting reread.
Data corrupting.
Full system reboot requested.
Hang on, let me try this here.
Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Data error. Reattempting to correct the
Data
data.
correct. Data correct. Data correct. Error. Data error detected. Attempting
The
to
sword
reorganize data.
mirrors my
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there! I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bamboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bamboo, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat bamboo. But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of bamboo. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat bamboo in the first place?
Every bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Huh. Just as you're about to set out, the gleaming sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. I can feel it. The power of the gleaming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of concentration between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Okay, when the light press to have Unicorn fly to the target, the ability become unavailable once used. Unavailable once combat begins. Okay, move around to camp the sword. When the sword combat combo crush, and Unicorn will constantly fly towards the target location. This light cannot be interrupted.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
Nearby mini carpet reveal. And a whole lot more. Holy cow.
That figure. It's my brother! He really is here!
Wait, over there! Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals!
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Exactly what I thought you said.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Dusty oak wood.
Once the chicken is stewed until tender, add freshly washed vegetables untainted by any hollow contamination into the pot. And for the finishing touch, sprinkle in a pinch of porcelain powder. And just like that, a delicious, nutritious porcelain soup that boosts your immune system is ready to serve.
With a pure heart?
I recorded this recipe on the recorder. If you can't remember how to make it, just play it back and you'll know what to do.
Dad, don't fall for their nonsense about healthy living, okay? Putting aside whether you get sick if you put porcelain straight into your mouth.
With a pure heart?
It's not even really porcelain powder. It's just leftovers from polishing moonlight ore.
That's a little interesting. After consuming delay to activate ultimate chasing storm. Enters alignment mind state, activating ether fail. Verdict. Crush ultimate in alignment mind state to unleash ultimate cleaving heavens, dealing massive hone edge damage.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Felt familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Let this sword array send you away! Finally! The last of them!
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Control drifting. Not saying it to take the point sword.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, Seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
Agree. Even they are indeed growing from, I think I'll just cut the last of this. We got the last Twitch rewards. Like this other bit, so I can see whether when the base camera 3DS freezes.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then, a sound wharf interrupted your conversation. Turning around, you found a bunch of ethereals who had appeared before you.
Be careful, everyone!
When frostbite points are full, switching Shell into combat will trigger an entirely scaled burst of frostbite. When Shell activates entry scaled burst of frost, and either fail wellspring will activate. When Shell triggers an extra special attack under extra fail, a quick assist will be activated. If switch out outward, it will automatically chain into a basic attack. Final verdict will begin. Charging.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Free as the skies. Swirling clouds.
Icy edge. Split the heavens!
My move. Don't you underestimate me.
Stand down. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
True.
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry, sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
It does not point.
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in?
That must be the mutate one we're looking for. Why did it go away to the truck?
The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution. Proceed!
Leave it to me! Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Probably not best thing when I'm in this form. These black flowers are constantly emanating abnormal miasma. Okay, now we're back to normal. I can sense it. Their destructive powers is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we encounter. No one gets close to these black flowers. They'll be corrupted before long. They'll wreak havoc on their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, you can't just leave these demos. Is there any way to get rid of them? Shuguan. Is the Queen Soul reacting now? The Queen Soul has been resonating with something here since earlier. This way has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Queen Soul, maybe we can clear all the miasma. Wait. Shaguan, you can't use Queen Soul. Or you can finish your sentence, you should when suddenly froze in her trap.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
And when I swept over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint noise.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Shaguan.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Yu Shaguan leans in closer. Her cold fingertip brushes gently against your cheek. So close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
What the heck do you mean by proper? And all of a sudden, Yu Shaguan freezes like someone's saying her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait. Are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Yu Shaguan suddenly raises.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
After purifying the black flowers, Yu Shaoguang looks strange. A faint... Son of a gun. Youngwood looks strange, a faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly claps into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her, and realize she has already turned back to her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Shaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
The blade knows my heart.
Inside is a letter from Senior Yin to Shaoguang and I. Open the envelope. Dear Shaoguang and Junior Bell, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry, I can't face you yet. Especially you, Shaoguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. Don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The gloomy sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Belle, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope I can that can sever these shackles until I find that miracle. Please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yi Xuan.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
Nothing that he doesn't want.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well, what's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Locksmith suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
You made back to Fallen Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Shadow finishes quickly, Locksmith lets out even more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
You're in Fallen Heights, but it seems to be no. You're just having to be. What the? You're in Fallen Heights? Go anywhere else. Wait for me. So, where should I wait? Yeah. Buy you and shop in Fallen Heights. There. Okay. Hey, welcome to Bayan. The price up on this business here. All our items are for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. Buy higher powered Bangbu. Everything has some info here. Gummy bear. Now that's a real antique name. I might ask why you want to know about this kind of Bangbu. Actually, this little Bangbu is in front of you is London. So this Bangbu is the legendary high firepower combat Bangbu. Not quite what I expected. As you probably know, this type of Bangbu has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bangbu maintenance manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have the original manuscript in our collection. As you're here to repair this burping food, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscripts. We're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable matter. There's no such thing as free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So what do you want? Information deep within Living Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Information from deep within Living Hollow. Any kind of information will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your service. How'd you know we can enter the Living Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least basic intellect network. Isn't that right, Miss Shao Trampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Belle? I can accept them. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed.
Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot now and master the art of authentication.
Okay. Explore the unknown, uncover Bayan secrets. The Bayan store gathers hidden relics from ages past. Explore the Looming Hollow to find various collectibles. Complete collection mission and mysterious points. Raise your mysterious level and claim change reward. These secrets you uncover are logged into the mystery database. Available to review anytime. Okay. So I can read these. That's the shine recipe I found. In a flash, Enso comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High firepower come back bang boo. So this is the little guy. His name is Lobspring. It's an adorable little bang boo. Lobspring, huh? Looks like you're pretty in bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the bang boo maintenance manual too. As expected from you, how reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Intel's definitely full of passion. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from Lumion Hollow. Then Shaquan and I will head back to Swingbin Temple. We'll bring others up to speed on what's up with the Hollow. Yeah, I was thinking the same. let's head out now. Catch you later, Michelle. Goodbye. All 4 parties can access for the map. Okay, I even explained the missing ring through here. Buy a store and claim rewards, and check the database mission prepare. Okay. I'm gonna hit the restroom, I'll be back. I'm back. The one bathroom, the sink in the one bathroom. It's just the cold. The water in there takes forever to warm. And it's 38 degrees at one point, so that water's ice cold. And the water takes forever to warm. Anyway, I'm back. Let's get back on this.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Yixuan Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Yushin browsed frowningly deeply. His eyes landed on Xiao Guan's first and then shifted more sharply to you. For some reason, even though he's speaking to, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Like you're the one leading Xiao Guan's astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Xiao Guan and you report everything you see in the hollow. The secret expanding looming hollow. The appearance of the abnormasma and how harmless-looking white flower can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Young Guan does not seem to listen to Xiao Guan at all. His case of fix is right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Geez, what's this guy's issue? Elder Abraham.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
Air seems to freeze it for a moment. Yu Shengguan just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you say. Jufufu and Pan Yinhun look nervously, like they want to smooth things over but didn't know how to start. And right then your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
The mayor.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Yu Hong Song shoots you one last annoying look. Fufu and Pan Yunheng says a few comforting words before hanging out too. Shakwon gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquay Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquay Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Why is there like dazzling, sparkling ore around her? Look at that.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
I hate drifting controllers.
It's getting dark. Are you hungry? Come get some dessert that'll lift your spirits.
Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in?
Sweet cakes taste testing and improvement event, so we're modifying the recipe and creating a new flavor of sweet.
That's right. You can use all the ingredients in our shop, or bring your own. If you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you.
Want to give it a shot, one? Huh? Let me try some of the sweet cake first. The texture is super tender when you bend into it, and the warmth is just right, but it does feel a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is. But you said there was rock sugar in it? I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey Jinbei, give me just a sec. Xiaoguang turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy, and a bag of dried almond syrup flowers. And beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. I got some Amasu candy and dried osmu flour from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make awesome cake. Good Goods is selling Amanda's candy now?
Mm-hmm.
We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, these candies... Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Yin Xiaoguan needs some, I gave her a portion, along with some dried awesome flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with the taste test sweet cake here. I'd love to try an awesome new candy flavor. I was about to give that a shot. Well then, I look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I hear people have some new white flour plum pasta. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snack. You mean those strange white flour? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them. Is that so? God, thanks for the heads up. After telling Rain of the danger of the white flour, Xiaoguan finally starts skillfully making the monster's cake. Somewhat clumsy, you follow her, helping pass tools and measuring flour. Soon now the first batch of Mansu cake is ready. The sweet fragrance of Amantha fills the entire Thongsu shop. Innovator tries some bird. Eleanor? Oh dear God, the omelet you make is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up to it, how about we make this today special and sell it as a prize for everyone to try? Are my Amansa's cake really that good? Of course. Look, customers are already being drawn in. What delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Amanda's cake made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This almond is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing a ripple that draws even more curious customers. So I think we were gonna win that. Get that prize. Those super fragrant pastries, we want some too. One serving each, please. Sweet grandma.
This Amanda's cake.
I can't voice out!
It reminds me of the flavor I love in my youth. You really something, young lady.
More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma. Forming a long queue at the Tongshuan stall, Xiaohuan is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minutes and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all of Shaoguan's Amanda's cake are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning. insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Shaoguang, but Shaoguang declines from smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such a popular pastry, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. I should be one thanking you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. Of course they're delicious. Have some more. Confidence in yourself. Thank you. We should all get going. See you next time. Shaoguang and Albert wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly something comes to mind. Let me take you somewhere. Huh? Alright.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Shaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Shaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You have try osmanthus cake with Shaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips. Like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and shining as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
Oops. Right, I already did the definition.
Hey, Shaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Standing under the...
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
And I didn't get a chance to read that. Just Christ, went too fast. Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open to Shaguan. Shaguan turns at you momentarily, taking it back.
So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Freezing for a split second, then just like before, it happens again. Shaguan's dark hair turned pure white. It's Yi Shaguan. Shunguan. She saw at you and jumps from the roof without a hesitation of... The crash you expected never came. Yi Shaguan is light like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arm. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Oh, Lord.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling, Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead.
Couldn't it just, like, I don't know, send Jing sword far into space with a detonator and just throw the sword with no casualties? And as far out the world's reach?
So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help.
Interesting.
Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Xiaoguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertips lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Yi Shuguan gives you a long, searching look as if she has more to say, but no words came. Then, just like that, Shaoguan returns her usual self. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Okay. Oh, I'm playing as her now. And yet, the directing controller is annoying. Oh. Oh, this is... I thought it was like the event. It's not. Guess I'll read that after the story.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Wait, can I actually go in the kitchen?
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Each one rubs her temples, trying to outlast the emptiness in her mind. She closed her eyes and breathed in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flashed through her mind. The sun sang over Fallen Heights, and her junior smiled. Those fragments shattered away, melted away, leaving no traces behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face?
Not liking this. I'm really not liking this one bit.
No, I don't want that.
Shokwon suddenly stops what she's doing. Her gaze becomes determined. She flips through her notebooks, finding the pages that details how to make awesome root cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Shokwon bits her lower lips and hurries to the gate. It's almost as if she's fine. He suddenly bowed with the erosion of her memory.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Always. Just sleeping, how did I suddenly end up in Fallen Heights? In my body. I have to revert back to a child. Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? Technically, yes. I know someone who said that before. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I can hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Shokwon? From when she was low? So this is what Belle was like as a kid. How did you see the other YouTubers or streamers see what life would look like?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
After a while tinkering, you managed to fix Shokwon's music box. Music started playing its melody again.
Thank you. What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Welcome to Goose, what can I get you? I like some candy. For candies, we got strawberries and almonds. Which one would you like?
I'll go with the almond flavor then. Here you go. I'll make the candy. Take care.
Samantha's candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does. This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious. About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped. What happened after that? Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over. So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Xiaoguang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I better go. And you're leaving, right? So maybe we could chat a little bit more. Or back at other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. Well, since we still don't know each other's names yet, I'm Yin Xiaoguang. What's yours? I'm Belle. I'll remember that name. Alright, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea Amanda's flavor candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if it's a mashed up sword, the scene before you, eye suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is this dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? Those Amanda's candies I just bought, good. Feels like they were hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could be that I had this dream because I made almond cake with Xiaoguang and brought almond candies at Good earlier in the day. Without the Xiaoguang, no Good sold candy. Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat instant knock comes from outside the door. Your eyes an open door and you found Xiaoguang standing there, and in her hand is a box of Armin's cake.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Sagai, within his pages lies the moment joy and sorrow written in the dead night when no one was there to see by a girl who wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
All right. I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she's finally saying down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Shaban looks relieved. Her smile is softer than usual.
And Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say no. Before you say no more, a sudden commotion breaks outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear a Pate scream. You, Shakuan, exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Uh-oh.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
I see.
no. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baizu can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper.
Something's off.
Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
Oh, brother. Something's off. I could tell.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Xiaoguang a chance to argue. In a rush, you crush Xiaoguang's hand and pull her towards the back door, Shuanbing Temple. She braces for a sec, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Agree. I can make that face to him.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
I don't trust him. And plus, I just want to make more fun. Nah, 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 nah. Yuhari. And Spook Shack. What's going on? Wow, wow. Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky's only turned red, and these odd, smelly black flowers start appearing everywhere. I'm not sure about this, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster? Still, it feels like something big's coming. I saw a defense soldier guide people to evacuation from Phylum Heights. Let's go help you. There must be quite few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Monta, you sure are reliable as ever. How about Roxy? You want to join us? Alright, I almost forgot to ask. Who is this next to you? She's my senior, Yu Shaoguan. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yu Kun-sam too. Nice to meet you. But we might need to have a meeting with everyone from Yu Kun-sam. We probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with Monto said earlier, and help evacuation of everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we'll probably know this place better than the defense force does. Hope we can. After everyone's spook chat has a quiet discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Orphe, Soldier 11, and Trigger. Long time no see. You're generally good. Oh, hello, C. Okay, I know I lost a bitty pulling you, but if I did that 10 pull, okay, here's what I should debate with the pool for. See, I failed the bitty in C kids, and people are skipping because of the not being well sized with defeat, but I just went for because of the mech and destruction that comes with it. I was a 50-50, but I was like, oh, maybe I could get it with these next temple. I couldn't get enough within time limit. But then when Orphe and Magnus banner came up, literally 10 pulls, I got the guarantee.
But then, and here's, get this, it was double. So meaning, if I done temple, I wouldn't have got C. And Bell's like, I lost another 50, but I did lose 50. But I still wouldn't have got C, and another 50, and I wouldn't have guaranteed or C. You look energy good. Elbow squad. Even you guys. As you can see, Fallen Heights found its way into trouble again. Of course we have to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... Hello everyone, I'm Yin Shiguan. Bell Senior. So you are Disciple you could summon. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis of Waifel Peninsula, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that way. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
I never thought something like this would happen. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling well? Need some time to process this. I just got a Yuquin Summon group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. We put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there, too. My ass smells in the air. And I think the hole got even bigger. Or it's just my imagination. And of course my control grid. Besides the expanding hole, there's also these black flowers. I tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These flowers, black flower reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it'll definitely gonna affect the residents of Fallen Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's life at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the ones I found in Lumion Hollow. This thing covers an abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Shotgun, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Shotgun purify earlier with the power of the Queen Sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Vivid, try not just to destroy, instead use our energy. Perceive the essence of these flowers. They're most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in a clear water. What we need to do isn't to shower the ink, but turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Sorry, I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it. Let me give it a shot. Shifu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive technique. Instead of closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy, time ticks. Second by second, beads of sweat from her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seemed to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. And what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Shinfuku suddenly opens her eyes. I found it, right here! And soon she finished thinking, the stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower's dead center. The black flower lets out a silent screech, its entire form finally twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, began melting away from its edges until finally it dissolves into a wisp of smoke that dissipates into the air. You did it, Shifu, you did it. So that's how it's done. Phew, that's way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yuhan, everyone fell silent once again. Even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower. Clearing out all the black flower from the abnormal foam heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. There must be a faster way to just wouldn't it be faster to use the Gleaming Sword? There are too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Shangguan. With so many of us here at Yukon Summit, we can't let our junior sisters shoulder all this alone. At least we're proving that these black flowers aren't some unbreakable foes. Together we can always find a way. Right. Let me teach you. Let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Shin Fufu and Shaoguang finally managed to teach Senior Yuhan, Yinhu. These names I can't say like. How to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Shaoguang turned to look at you almost like if she's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Shaoguang cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming Sword.
Oh, you again.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place.
I don't trust him. And I'm just a parrot case. Okay, I can't do any harm to him, but just in case he tries it, buddy. I got my eye on you.
Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Yeshunguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone.
Well, what I know, Miyabi is gonna end up being here soon based on the trailer I saw. Okay, I didn't fully watch this 2.5 special program, but I saw the Game Awards.
This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
I had a feeling he's involved with that.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone scattered to do their assigned task, leaving only Xiaoguan, Xiao, Lockspring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. We don't have much time, so make it quick.
Xiao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Xiaoguan here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You done? Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter Lumion Hollow and purify the Black Flower, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Queen Source condition and try to track down the source of all the abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Fallen Heights. It's my duty as a shorekeeper. I must do this. I gotta admit, I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Yi Shengguan, can do. I don't know we're near the end or not. Oh, I didn't realize it was in the bathroom. But thank you, Dero Copio, for, if I'm saying that wrong, apologize for following. You know my asthma here is thick. It's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at somewhat that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Huh?
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
Wait, is it Sarah or the creator?
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange fish and whispers finally subsided.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the hollow's growth. Holo's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. You'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! Oh no, they've spotted us! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine.
Free as the skies.
How did that not hit me?
The blade knows my heart.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. 1. Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
Here's my heart.
Okay.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted
The
targets.
game just kind of lagged there
Former
for a second.
captain
It's like,
of the
I was
Second
like,
Guard, Leonid Anton.
why isn't it working?
1. Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
The sword nears my heart.
Ride the wind.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Through the void.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
The blade knows my heart. Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I see edge. Frost glistens!
up, Yixinguang. Let's keep this advantage.
I'll be fine.
The line is drawn.
Split the heavens!
Punishment time!
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Xiaoguan stumbles her way over the black flower. Is it because her vision, the vision she saw earlier, she seems a bit worn out? Yeah, Xiaoguan, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I feel fine. The Peninsula resident is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma is in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around it will wither and disappear. How about you take a break first? No, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the Queen's sword. I must succeed. Xiaoguan slowly raises her sword, but right at the moment, her body suddenly freezes as if someone hit the pause button. Then a voice burns out, familiar suddenly rings out. You're trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Yi Xiaoguan walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder and instantaneously wraps an arm around her. A warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Yi Xiaoguan gives you one last long look, then Xiaoguan returns to her usual self.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing. Residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There is still a trace of exhaustion on Xiaoguang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright. There for a moment, they remind you of what Yishen's just said. There's no thinking, she's being serious. Maybe more serious than she ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and silent. Word feels clumsy, useless. Almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
We'll follow.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
More info in this area. And yeah, my ADHD just makes me distracted with this, because even this huge part said, I'm just gonna get sidetracked with ending like Legos, even this bionic I made. Why did it get dramatic camera zoom?
Through the void. lessens! Radiant clouds! Split the heavens!
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
Behind you, it just gets off the wings. You walk up to the strange statue. The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolds in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the market left behind. Story Michelle, what kind of story are you seeing here? Statue head is missing and the body is barely damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The pattern on the wall must have been graffitied by, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, an abandoned poster were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believe in what the statue represents, while the other reject it. As for the second case, people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attacking everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer, the first generation boy hunter. And that's right. How did you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all this before. Although my memory module was damaged, I still remember. I came from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Errandy. How you enunciate it? Rosa Ilifir. I never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Waifel Peninsula? If I had to put into words, it might not be as lively as Waifel Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Rosa Ilifir, there live people in Bangbu like me who receive Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Is it because she was betrayed?
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
The air between Xiao and Zhaoguang suddenly turns tense. What to do?
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If they purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
The heavens! I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
I guess I can access that one because I don't have the contents of it yet. Nothing here.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. We once again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3. The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons. Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
With a pure heart?
Pushing over the door is locked. Look closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. You can find and hack the 3 consoles that shall open it.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see your teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. and about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Ah, okay. Push-pull door defense and grid shell doors are electrically powered, and openly different doors require connecting different numbers of control terminals or generators. Search the area and repair. Okay.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Okay, I'll use this technique to fix. Calibration signal moves automatically along the surface of attraction. At the right moment, perform either a flip or calibration to repair. When the repairing damage marshal or bamboo, both positive and negative signals must be received correctly, so calibrating must be both positive and inner. Blue local spark is complete automatically when the calibrated signal overlaps. At the right moment, flip the calibrated signals at the same time as the blue dot. This display has red arc overlap within it or negative effect pair. Perform a flip before overlapping to keep the signal in different track. Generation signal. Okay, I guess it.
The sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Okay, so I shouldn't say that's the last.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If you hear what was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Xiaoguang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you. The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Sarah's illusory by Sarah. Can't put a finger on it, but I have the feeling Sarah might be behind the illusions. It's just a gut feeling.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher has been here before. What does she mean by all that? Weapons to Queen's sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the boy hunters? But being a boy hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about it right now. Since teacher knows about the Queen's sword, she knows how to prevent its side effects. So that would be good for Shaguan. Guan. Teacher also mentioned Weiss in my name. Me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What does she mean by pay the lease? And what was it that the teacher wanted in exchange? My head's a mess. Are you okay? You need to take a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher is keeping something from you. Everyone has a secret. It's only natural. So what? Based on what I know about the miasma illusion, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If we wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. I have a bad feeling this is an open area telling me there's a boss.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. Ugh, it's so cold. Watch out!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's a giant bug. Of course.
It's my fault.
It's the bug. And I just got H-Divers 2 on my PC, on my PlayStation 5. And I played the Swarm Disaster. And I play Honkai Star and I know about the stupid bugs from the Swarm Disaster. Why does it always have to be a bug? Probably have to think.
Proceed! Yes!
And I skip important dialogue because I paused that.
The tide's in my favor.
A measure of steel slices the world through! Huh? Have a rest, Miss Zhao. The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
I'll be fine. Swirling clouds. Icy edge. Radiant clouds.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does, Yin Shiguan stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she is leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint, it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yu Shaoguan gives a weak smile. No trace of her unusual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hands come up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
Oh, don't play the sad music.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Yi Shaoguan lifts her gaze. Her crimson eyes meet yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Yi Shoguan, speak softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Yi Shoguan gives you one last look. In the next moment, Shoguan returns to normal, but she's just standing there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you ever felt grips your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
Marita's coordinator, Shoguan didn't respond at all. What you call that? What'd she say?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Shoguan waves a hand in front of her face, but Shoguan doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Shoguan's eyelash trembles faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
And then for some reason, Shoguan, who has been still this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiaoguang fell silent again for some reason. Anxious, he lead everyone towards the fissure.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Xiao stayed silent for a long time, as if she was about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupted her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Something's off. I can't put a finger, but...
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Just when I think that there's more done, there was more.
And that's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Xiao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Bayuan along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiao going back to her room. Everyone by Xiao's petition. If only there were an easier way to save her. Good to see you. By now you probably heard that thanks to the divine efforts of the defense warden and some kind citizen, the recent Hollow miasma crisis didn't result in any casualties. There was a life being in all this misfortune. Whereas everyone else from Spook Shack. Mato, Lucia, and Yihari are taking care of the frightened citizens. However, we don't know how the disaster stopped either. The ever-expanding hollow just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe someone else went to Lumion Hollow and did something. Yeah, that's probably possible. Those guys are real heroes of Fallen Heights. You're here too, Proxy. So, HSOH6 section. Special Operative Section 6 came too. Received news and came to provide support, but for some reason, only the Master of Yukon's summon seems capable of dealing with the abnormals miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Fallen Heights, while gathering the latest intel on Lumion Hollow. Hytalis has some effects against the abnormal miasma, but not much. Seems I still need to run with more training. What about the other in Section 6? Asaba and Sokaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lumion Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. Hope things will be better. You okay? Not hurt, are you? I'm good. It's to resolve everyone's combined efforts. Yep, we managed to resolve the disaster without any hiccups. Things have been messy along the way, but at least it turned out well. No one got hurt. But the higher-ups said HSO will send someone to take over. They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of such situations. But we, Overclock, will stick around to help. That's right. Even without mission from above, we got our own things to take care of. And besides, I got a bad feeling about all this. The Lumion Hollow issue still hasn't been completely resolved. What will happen next is anyone's guess. You finally reunite with the rest of the Yukon Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right! What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
You explained everyone from Yukon Summit what happened early inside the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Xiongguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
I really do not want to say any of this.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have...
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Xiongguang wouldn't have been trained so quickly.
Oh, we both know that wouldn't happen.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, You've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. Alright, that's all for today. Elder Lou and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
I don't exactly trust Elder Lou. Ju Fufu and Mr. Luke go talk over Xiaoguan's situation while other disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, on my way from the hollows just now, Xiaoguan suddenly recovered for a moment. Is that coincidence or maybe? Anyway, I should head back to my room and check on her condition first. You push open the door to Senior Xiaoguan's room only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Yan instantly stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves.
Really?
The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk.
If I said my mom and little sister want to know some kind of movie, and I'm just...
So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking, but I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Yan leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadow. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiaoguang seems to know something and starts muttering.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkuei Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issued another strange error command.
Core system, malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Lockspring leaves. Yixuan Gwen is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. Yeah, so we absolutely have to save her. The price of the Queen's Sword is heavy. So heavy. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about this. We need to take Yi Xingguan with us into Ling Hollow to meet Yin Xuan. Then use this man to help Yin Xuan restore her five senses. Great, let's head out. This might be the last chapter.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then, a transmission suddenly comes through.
Val, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yixuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yen, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yixuan bow his head to you. Never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
I've channeled the Creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no signs of rejection. The Gloomy Sword truly shares its original origin with the Creator's power. Next, I'll use another method. According in the ancient tomb, to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let go of her hand. At least, let her know that she has people who cares about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready.
Gay? Oh, you close your eyes, holding onto Shaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Shaoguang's.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaogong! She's over there!
What in the world?
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Sarah.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
My drifting controller allows me.
Xiaogong!
Shaoguang's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream is an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
String of lights flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I could be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. So familiar, like the whole space is fake somehow. Could be that this is all a dream.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Kunmi sword attacked both our body and mind. Physically, it stripped away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it's what caused us to forget. So the memory you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? Need to piece them together, these shards of memories. As we walk the path of remembrance! JK, JK. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's move together. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes.
I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning, and I learned a new incantation. I can't forget these memories. Why can't I remember? This who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Ugh, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
This is the memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Waifel Temple. So I still remember Junebell's embrace, so warm. After that, my head hurts. What is this? Since the dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lumion Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. Might not make it to the end.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. But it sounds so far away. It's unclear. Memories are disappearing, sensing fade, body withering. Everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want to hold on?
Xiaogong!
Junior?
Hold on to me!
I'm mashing the button.
It's not over yet! I'll bring you home! I swear! I'll bring you home!
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Then an unexpected visitor showed up. One second. Yeah? I'll be back.
I'm back. Because I take her trash and it's 36 outside. Anywho, never thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. I thought you already... I hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. This is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why we were able to appear here. And my candles, like, okay, they're pretty much dead. Well, close to be dead. And honestly, we were supposed to get these like before Christmas Eve, but nothing went wrong, so I know we're getting more candles. This particular candle, okay, not sure if the camera do it justice, but it's a 3DS. Yanking candles, and yes, it's perfect. This is Christmas cookies. And I just love to smell vanilla. And the cinnamon, which is still dead. But this is an illusion creep. Okay, why are we here again? I know you come to save us. You already answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yin Shangwan, you held on until now. Well done. Alright, I'm glad you can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Hope for her to regain her senses and escape from this illusion. It's all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusionary space was created using the creator's power Yuxian channel, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't restore our lost memory and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touch, we regain our sense of touch. Now let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Place those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Yu Xingguan nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Shaoguan's as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now that's not the time to think about it. Shaoguan's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you fix the music box for me? Just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shard, you can feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. Count me. Wait, as in my control vibrates?
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Okay, yeah. I'll just go on.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Do you think Chloe will actually make this for a real movie? Maybe not, but...
Phylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. Alright, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and The sound of life itself.
Just then, that figure appears again. You're doing great. And you, Ian Shangwan. Who are you? I am you. In the real world, out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integrating alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking out so much to protect me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all the past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. Just one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. I thought I was holding you all back. Done more than that. More importantly, your persistence helping us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to that point. Like I said before, within the illusion are the precious moments of memories that belongs to us. Remember when we made and tested Amanda's cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try to find the ingredients around here and fulfilling restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the Amanda's cake from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. Those were Yin Shuguan vanished into the wind once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
So fragment of Amantis whips through the air of familiar scent. Mount Zero water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. The stick rice is soft and the aromas subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
You pour the unmixed sticky rice and spring water into the bowl, mixing together. Put the dough in the sweet steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Shaguan raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot, hot, hot! Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we try Amanthus cake together. The scent is Amanthus, and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smells are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All that left is sight. And for some reason, I think I can sense. I can feel like I can sense. Next, we have to face the creator's intriguing power in this illusion. Just then, another familiar appears. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies. We'll have to face the enemies manifesting from the creator's power. And once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. it's a fight, if it's a fight, I might not be able to help. You help so much, right? Leave the vine to me. Right. Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a silver sliver of the creator's powers here. Just dodge his attacks and look for an opening to strike. Bang, and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you.
Why does it just like... That'll stop immediately. It's not an auto. I did not push the X button. Or is it the drifting controller?
Again, we must keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
That's a Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way.
Oh, would you shut up?
Not her salvation.
Shut up.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Step it.
Go for a moment, strike, and take it.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Wait.
Hang on, Shogo. I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try an attack. What? The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heaven. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
Okay, now the music just begins.
The suffocating roars eventually fade into distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, and the scent of the sunshine.
And this one's just not gone. Conveniently.
The close perception of the illusion is fading, as a long-driven, tangible warmth envelops you. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again. Junior. Sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limney and Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone alright?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing from her voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arm and immediately turns to look at Senior Yin on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
You explained to Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Free as the skies.
Huh? A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
I have a feeling they're back.
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black suit cuts himself off in his sin, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission.
Okay, that's not as a heartless punk, but thing that's a lot of a feeling.
So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly...
Before Xiaoguang could finish her sentence, Miss Xiao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Not happening.
Huh? Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around sometime, there's still no signs of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
I don't think so. I trust Zhao, but it's not okay. She might betray, but I might be wrong.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
We search frankly for any signs of Xiao.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Oh, don't tell me that was her parent.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Can I find him? I wanna get them.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Uh-oh. Get lost! Miss Zhao, there you are! You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
Oh, she blushy.
You guys? Really are a bunch of weirdos.
After some time, you finally make it back to Fulham Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Michelle doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask, why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain.
Well, because of your past.
Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
Wrong.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe.
Still smells nice.
You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
And those were Michelle freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately fell silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us."
Okay. And meanwhile, your program is not bad. That's more high value. So, it's a mistake.
And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Xiao Xiao. Xiao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquei Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Xiao Xiao leaves. The sunset paints Fallen Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiaoguan looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain. of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suivian Temple. I heard Yishuan Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Xiaoguang spelled over the pending lecture, you can't help but laugh. Burn out the auto. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Palm Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Suibian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Like a baby bird, Xiaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, and as even these most ordinary sights have become incredibly miracles. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's a crap. I got even bigger business running on 6th Street. So there are even more? Way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? That's right. Wow. I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Are they want someone? I want to see it. Maybe with you. I'll check it out together when we have time. That's a promise, huh? Shotgun suddenly leans in close. You instantly close your eyes. Something incredibly gently seems to brush against your eyelash. Sorry, I shouldn't have. You just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelash. Couldn't help it but brush it away. Your vision improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thank you.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Does this mean the Osmanthus cakes would taste even better? I wanna try now. Then the Osmanthus cake I will make will definitely taste even better too. Oh wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Well, there she is. Getting cardboard box? You blame I blame Sai. I'm just thinking doing like a solid thing. Wait, where's Shotgun? Is she alright? Shifu? Shotgun, she...
Why? Just why?
Not sure that picked it up, but... Oh, hang on. That's true. So what does it make... Let's fix that, but I'll do the off-screen.
What disaster supply should you buy?
I had to do all that all over again.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Next is the incense.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang gently pats Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang!
Yixuan Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Xiaoguang glitch. Auto off. Yixuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Xi and Shifu. The part of the Yin Champion is still unleft unmentioned from the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquei Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting a bit, everyone goes to their separate ways just as you're about to head back to your room to get some rest. A message suddenly comes through. I need to talk to you and Xiaoguang. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else. This message from my brother? I got it too. Soon you can finally stop writing letters. Brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes, but why do you specifically don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying. Don't get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and meet with him. Need to meet point with Xiaoguang. You know, I was expecting... I thought like the final battle would be something similar to, you know, like in 1. Was it 1.4 with when... Why can
I can become...
Eradicate all evil.
I keep digging this in, but my mind's thinking that that's probably not the... My mind's just mixing things up sometimes. Miyabi's storyline, which in Hasapa story, when we can get both their characters. I was thinking like a climactic ending like that. And I wish my controls stopped shifting. The night deepens still. A tall figure stands in the shadow, almost bindingly, with darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tingling with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking his wound. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense figure gradually softens, faintly reveals a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Xinyu has never looked as angry before. His once gentle eyes now burns with pain and fury. Startled, Shangguan steps back. Her face turns pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguan, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yushuan turns without saying another word, and heads straight towards Shuinbin Temple. His figure looks resolved yet lonely against the night. After exchanging glances with Xiaoguan, you follow after him. Offspring. Back at Shuinbin Temple, under Yin Sin's command, you gather everyone at Shuinbin Temple.
Yishu Yuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Shuinbin Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse.
Oh, a harsh truth coming to light. I think they might end stream, but I just don't know how much is left. And I want to do something for New Year's Eve.
The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
This is getting interesting.
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
I doubt. I knew there was something off about it, and I don't regret doing this.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishun. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkwei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago. Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkwei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkwei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkwei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkwei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming Sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Zhao gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression, no traces of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lies, yet still choosing to embrace faith. This is getting intense. I'll continue this. Oh, I am not gonna stream tomorrow for New Year's Eve. But I might do it early. With that being said, I'll be ending the stream. And that being said, thank you for watching so much, and I'll see you during the New Year's Eve. Alpha Dragon sign off. Take care, and enjoy the last few remaining moments of 2025. See ya.